Let's get it going. Let's keep working on this librarian. Trying to get this work done today. No guarantee, of course. Where's the fucking button? There it is. Let's try to get this librarian finished up. Will I succeed? But I'm gonna try that. I put those two things. Okay, it's not a big. Need to get some of the bridge yellow. Not fully done up. Not enough moisture. Absolutely true. That's okay. Okay, Cinder going live. Big deal. Sure. Suffer. Went kind of light today, moistening the paper. That could have a lot lower. And my paint isn't right now. I may need to adjust that. Not too much. Not too much. Not something that's going to be a big issue. Good deal. Something that will inevitably have to get some attention. Hello, Thunder. I love this. The level of saturation will not be over. You don't get a lot of yellows that are there. I do find myself getting more and more Army Painter. It just has so much greater of a selection of color, but then again, it does suffer in other areas. It suffers in the reds. I feel like there should be more reds. There's a shit ton of blues. They all make sense together. But the reds, not enough reds. A bunch of greens too now. Like you have 3 different kinds of greens, but you only have 2 different kinds of reds. More than that. Could be wrong. I likely am. It's not something I've put a massive amount of thought into. That, right? We'll have to fix that. But only having warm reds and cool reds, and still not being able to accomplish like the type of effects you can with basic Pro Acryl paints. Not even Signature Series ones. Like, if it was Signature Series stuff, I would kind of understand. But nope. Need to bump up to, but some work with this red. Fucked up. It's okay, that's an easy fix. Shadow ban, I don't know who you belong to. I definitely took some moisture to that towel. It's eating up too much. Oh, that's weird. That yellow right there is not taking in that little slot right there. Looks kind of funky. A little bit more for the red right in there, because I'm seeing some black. Oop. Alright, well, I'll have to fix that. Not a big deal. That was an easy fuck up to make. Easy fuck up to make. And it's fixed. Hey, Zelio. Yeah, well, I am worried about that happening later on. Whenever I get into working on to the runes and the engravings and the whatnot on the armor, I am genuinely worried about making a series of colossal mistakes there. And it won't take much to do it. How's your internet connection, man? I know you've been having trouble the past week or so. Working out any better for you? Hoping we can get you away from some of those issues that you've been having. Oh. Are these in my inventory? I don't think these are in my inventory. Been fine since Monday? That's good. I don't think these are in my inventory. I have to do something. Though again, I do kind of want to redo my desk here. Not totally thrilled with how it looks right now, the flow of everything. The fact that I've got a series of paints scattered about. I do think I'm gonna have to do something about my setup. Now, do I know what that is? No. No, I do not. We'll find out. Fridays. I really. I wish my doctor took me more seriously too. Oh, Zelio, in reference to your question earlier, I'm essentially permanently sick because of a variety of things that are wrong with me. So when it's like, hey, how are you doing? My answer is always going to be more in referential to whether or not I'm capable of being functional as a human being or not, as opposed to how I'm feeling. Because generally, I feel terrible. And that's a state of life for me right now until my doctors can figure out what's wrong with me. So, yeah, if you ask how I am, I'm gonna answer you in a way of, am I capable of performing work? Yeah. And like I said, my Thursday meds fuck up Fridays for me. So Fridays are a rough day. I'm really, like, after this morning, I started debating whether or not the next 12 hour after tomorrow I really was going to do on a Friday, on a Friday, because I have to get started pretty early in the morning, but my meds make it so that I generally need to be sleeping through most of the morning. So I may push it to the next day. Like, there's a lot, like, there was the idea of a lot of symbolism behind doing it on the 6th, but yeah, it may not be the best choice. Or who knows, maybe I do my injection on Wednesday instead of Thursday that week. That's an option. Actually, that's not a half bad idea. It's not a half bad idea to maybe shift my injection to Wednesdays. Because used to, whenever I was taking 2 days off a week, it would be Wednesday, Thursday. So taking the injection on Wednesday, suffering through Thursday, that might not be a bad idea. I ended up shifting to Thursdays because of a procedure that I had to get done with my pain doctor. It's a quandary. On next, yellow. A little warm today. Little warm where I'm sitting. Which is actually kind of reassuring. As odd as it sounds, like, because I am uncomfortably warm. Like, not so much that, like, I need a fan or anything on me. It's just, like, I'm uncomfortable. But I have not felt that way in about 2 weeks. Because usually I burn hot, right? So I haven't had that feeling in a couple of weeks because I've been feeling overly cold recently. And not like any weather shifts or anything like that. I was feeling cold almost constantly before the weather started shifting around here. So feeling a little warm, honestly, a little reassuring to me, because it means I might be returning to at least some semblance of normal. Because I do think I've had something for a few weeks now. Or maybe just one of my conditions is making itself more known. I don't know. But it's been one of those feelings like, you know, like you feel hot and sweaty on the inside, but you feel physically cold on the outside, and like you need a blanket, but you don't want a blanket. I think what I'm saying makes sense. I doubt it actually does. I mean, yeah, I guess this is rock. Yes, this. I don't know. Definitely a cat cam up right now. This is supposed to be like Spotify calls this a rock mix, which is why I'm like, I guess. I would think this fits more in the pop genre, but I don't know. Maybe we can call this. I'm trying to darken down area in between some of these little wrinkles, I guess is what you would. I don't know what the right word for these. Like these, not corrugated. I don't know what they're called. They've got a name. I know they have a proper name. Oh. Are we actually 20 minutes into the stream? Wow. I've done nothing. I thought I would have been a lot further along if by the time that was going on. But all right, we're only here. Guess that's we can deal with that. It's not that well. Taking my time, fucking, because I want him to look cool. And I've not been doing well at making my Space Marines look cool. I guess because I don't find Space Marines that interesting as a subject in general. And so if I'm trying to do something specific, it's easier for me to sit and take my time with them. But if I'm just like trying to paint a Space Marine, which is what it's been lately, is like it's just been me trying to paint a Space Marine. It's not. It doesn't come off as well as it could. Only Space Marines I find interesting is the Tau fan-made ones. Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I get that. I get that. And see, that's the thing, is originally whenever I got started with painting, like I started with Chaos Space Marines, not Imperium. Because I didn't find Imperium that interesting. And then the Christmas Battle Force boxes became a thing. I didn't know those were a thing when I first got into the hobby. And so I saw the one that Space Marines had, and I was like, oh hey, that's neat. I can get a whole army going, because that was back when I thought I would actually play. I don't think that's ever going to be a thing. But just to be clear, I'm also including the Chaos Marines as Space Marines. I completely understand. Okay, and I kind of had that feeling. I found Chaos Space Marines more interesting because Chaos made more sense to me. Whenever I got into the hobby, and the fact that they had all of the trim that they do, I found interesting. Because their armor's just more decorated, right? So that was what I found to be interesting in regards to Space Marines, because it was that they had all that. I'm gonna take a look at that quick. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you were talking about. I've seen this. I've seen another similar thing to it. The Tau ones are definitely better designed than Space Marines are. Matter of fact, a lot of the Tau, like the crisis suits, and you know, all of the different armors that they have, like not the Fire Warriors, right? The Fire Warriors are kind of meh, but the rest of the stuff that the Tau has, I really think they did a great job with those designs. I know a lot of people that are in the hobby are really pissy about that for whatever reason, but me personally, I find the Tau well designed. I used to like Necrons, right? I used to think that Necrons were the faction that I was going to go with. Really? Okay, that's interesting. I used to think Necrons were what I was going to go with, but then I started painting them. And again, I think that was predominantly the type of paint I was using that was my problem. I do think that it was the type of paint I was using that was my issue with Necrons. But I've never enjoyed painting them, so that's why I haven't. I just haven't done that since then. I know that some people adore them, and that is their prerogative. They just don't do it for me. But like Fire Warriors, I don't really care for Fire Warriors because they kind of look like football players with, well, American football players, I should specify. They look like American football players with a different kind of helmet. Like that's what they look like to me, and I don't find that very appealing. Who do I need? Do I need you? Are you the... No, I need the 18. Where's the 18? So... Oh, yeah, that, like I said, that's just... Yeah, see? Like, and I've never been able to get that out of my head. That, and I don't like the helmets that they wear. So they've just never been that appealing. The Fire Warriors, specifically. The rest of the Tau, I love. I love the rest of their stuff. I want to... I would like to paint more Tau. It's just that the kind of stuff I would like to paint when it comes to Tau are the big things, and I don't want to spend that kind of money. Like, yeah, I could go with third-party stuff, but at the same time, it's just like... But I like the way the first-party stuff looks, you know? Okay, clean up my dry palette a little bit. I don't have any alcohol over here, do I? I do not. Just with a little bit of water, I guess. Alright, I'm just like, I need to clean out some of these little reservoirs because I haven't done a very good job of of keeping this thing clean. So I'm just kind of trying to collect up like the paint dust and whatnot that's gotten trapped in there from other times where I've tried to pop out the dried paint. I had some alcohol. This would work more in line with what I want it to. My alcohol's on the other side of the room, and I don't feel like going over there. If I had thought about this, I would have cleaned this before I went live today. But I didn't think about that. This looked too much like skinny legs. I mean, their legs are a bit on the weird side. They really should be a bit beefier underneath, as a way of like supporting the larger portions. I do agree with that, but at the same time, they're trying to make them look speedier. At least I think that's what they're doing. And so it's like, well, the body section has to house a dude, right? Like that's the thing about the torso and whatnot. And then everything around that is, the shit that goes around that, because they seemingly don't set them up as though what am I trying to think of? Like the Sororitas battle suits, where they're like their legs and arms like line up with the legs and arms of the suit. Like they don't have them set up like that. It seems like they have them set up more like you would see a Gundam pilot, where they're like scrunched up inside the torso, and they're piloting it that way. I think that's the idea behind Tau. And so because of that, the midsection has to be a bit bigger. So that they can be in there, and so they give them tiny little legs, tiny little arms, little bitty tiny head, and whatnot. And that's that. I think that's what the thought process is. I could be wrong. That may have settled a little, so let's spin that up. Like I said, I think that's what they're going for, but I can't really tell. I need to cable manage this better, don't I? Oh well. Oh jeez. It'll be fine if I just set you there. I need my white ink to do what I want to do here. But I don't know if I can accomplish what I want to accomplish. That's let's see. I see a lot of people do is they just set it there. It doesn't do it. Am I an idiot? Is that what it is? I'm too stupid to understand. That's what it has to be. It has to be. There's an extra step I'm not doing, because people are always like, "Hey, you use the capillary action, and the ink goes into the recesses and whatnot." And it's like, yeah, but when I try that, it doesn't really go. So I guess it's just the whole. I guess they use water. Like I know people talk about doing that, about putting water into the recesses and then tapping and it goes. That doesn't work for me either. The round ones, yeah, the round one. Like the stealth suits are a little cool. The the big one, you know, the real huge one, the Forge World one that has like the three cannons on its back. I really like that one. I forget what it's called, but I really like that. I'm gonna try. I don't like this at all. Only thing I can make this shit work. Yeah, I think it's the supremacy. See, that's not working either. How do I make that shit work? Is it that I don't have enough ink? Is that what the problem is? Maybe that's what my problem is. Maybe my problem is that I don't have enough ink to do it. Take a look at what you posted. I mean, that one's kind of cool. That's not official. Is it? It can't be. I've never seen that thing before. I've legitimately never seen that model before. Keep hearing shit going off. I'm not crazy. Clear the girls. Clear Igni. There's something that went into my whip. That's... Oh, wait, no. Oh, that was Krieg trying to... Yeah, that sucks. Oh, is it Forge World? Makes sense. It's probably a discontinued one if it's Forge World. Hold on, see, now the white isn't that... It's not that bright. Does it matter? No, that's fair. It doesn't really matter. But it kind of does though. Like Forge World, a lot of Forge World stuff isn't made anymore, and Forge World stuff's kind of a pain in the ass to work with. Don't understand. Don't understand. Okay. I have to look this shit up. Because it's just not working. Hey, Krieg. But you're not helpful. Okay, again, y'all are not actually helping. All right, cool. Nobody actually gives advice on how to make it work. It's just like, oh, just do it. It works. Try a different paint. It works. No, it doesn't. Like, I'm doing it with inks. I'm using it with inks that other people use to do this, and it's not working. That's absolutely the problem. That 100% is the issue. And the thing is it's not necessarily that I don't have the skill to do it. It's I don't know what the process is to make it work. Because I've seen varying different ways of doing this. So I'm trying one method that I've seen work before, and it worked a little bit the first time I went and tried this. But the problem was once it dried, there was no fucking color. Like, it looked fine while it was wet, but then whenever it was dry, there was no color there. So the idea, they say, is you've got your tiny little channels there. You have your ink. You press it into the channel, and it's supposed to flow, and it doesn't. You're supposed to be able to push it into a spot, and it on its own wants to explore out into the rest of it. But like, that's not working, so I'm actually having to go through and draw it out in the little spots. And they're so tiny though, and there's so goddamn many on this model that that's not like a viable option. There, like, what? I don't know what the problem I did just do is gonna become a problem later on if I don't get it fixed now, which, nope, it dried immediately. Cool. Alright, well, okay, I can fix that. I just didn't want to have to fix that. Is really what that one comes down to. Is I didn't want to have to do that. Maybe it's not thin enough. Like, it's an ink, yes, but maybe it's not, because it doesn't look as thin as what I see other people get inks with. So I don't have an agent to thin that down more. Like, the best thinner I'm gonna have is water. That's not going to be a viable solution to this particular problem. Oh, what am I? I'm doing something wrong. Problem is I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. Okay. Grab a little bit of... Maybe, you know what? Maybe my brush. Maybe my brush is a problem. Maybe it's too small. Maybe my thought of use the itty bitty brush. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's either not getting enough paint or the paint is able to dry too quickly inside the brush. So maybe that's part of my issue. So I'm gonna try wetting this. Try wetting that like I see people do. Try wetting the bits that I've failed to get stuff into. And maybe see, it kind of grabs it, but it kind of doesn't. And then whenever I touch my brush back to it, it tries to pull the ink back out. Now it's carrying it to places I don't want it. Oh, that was really bad. Oh, that was really bad. Can I pull that back up? Oh, shit. Really? I spent 25 minutes on that little amount of work? Well, this model's not getting finished today. Not. Yep. Cool. It's not what I wanted to happen. That's what happened. Okay. Fine, we can work with that. Cool. So that was an exercise in futility. A little annoyed by that. Let's see what we can do to rectify any of that. So, okay. So the 18-0 I can use to actually draw in the lines themselves. But that's not what I want to do. I want to utilize what is supposed to be the action of capillary. Alright, I finished the Fortnite game I was playing. Alright, man. So let's try doing this. Grab some the ink. I'm gonna paint how I just paint. No, I understand. You have a fundamental prejudice against GW. I understand that. For the most part, I don't like Piper's stuff. Like, okay, like I said, for the most part, I don't actually like the design that Piper does. There's a few things that I think are pretty cool, like the narwhal, I think is pretty cool. But overall, it's too sleek, if that makes sense. I don't necessarily like that super sleek look. Okay. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, that didn't end up working. Okay, why are you doing that now? Why is that happening now? All right. Can I get that before it takes effect? Nope. No, I cannot. Fuck. All right. Well, that's not as easy to fix. Vespid pride. I mean, you also gotta understand, man. I don't like Vespids. Like in general, like whenever it comes to actual Tau, I don't like the Vespids. I don't like bugs. But I mean, you can show me proxies for Vespids. They're bugs. I don't like bugs. It's one of the things of why I prefer the more dragon-esque proxies for Tyranids than the more buggy versions. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta fix this fuck up. I don't know how it happened. It was working fine before. And for some reason now I can't even get my paint to go down on the flats of them. I'm gonna have to leave that alone for a little bit. I have to leave that alone to dry, so I have to go work somewhere else. Alright, let's see what this is. Alright, I mean... I like them better than the GW buggy versions. I will admit that. I think my ultimate problem is that they are definitively robots. And that is most obvious whenever you're looking at like the thin portions, like the upper arms, the joints that are pure and simple ball joints. I think that might be what I don't like about them. Is that they're robots, and I don't care for that. I just fix between. Getting down to the creases. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't like GW that much, because they are not robots. Oh, well, yeah, you know what? That very well may be what it is. But when you remove the biological aspect of a soldier, it loses personality. Okay. Okay, let me try to explain more of what I mean there. Like, you can have... Damn, Krieg, that's a lot. What was that? It's hard to get motivated to paint when you simultaneously enjoy video games and Warhammer books. 3 big time sinks. Okay. Yeah, whenever you're talking about a field of nothing but robots fighting robots, that just becomes who's spending the most money, not who are better fighters. What are you doing? Why are things happening the way they're happening? No, they don't. By definition, robots do not have feelings. That's what makes them robots. Issues? Is that it? You're having problems? Because, like, you're doing all kinds of shit over there. No, it's not. They're artificial slaves. Like, they're not. They shouldn't have feelings. They shouldn't have personality. They're designed to perform a purpose. There's no reason for them to have feeling. So you don't bother doing it. I mean, you're welcome to feel how you are. I'm just saying. If something is going to have feeling, there needs to be a reason for it to have feeling. If something's reason for existing is to fight and be destroyed, there's no reason for that thing to have feeling. So why bother taking the time to do it? It's not working. Okay. There's still the aspect of let's say that they're not built for combat. Okay, let's say they're not built for combat. Robots are slaves. That's part of their definition is slaves. There's no reason to give a slave feeling because it could give them the want to revolt. No, actually, that's part of the definition. That's part of the root of robot is that they are slaves. That's not an opinion. That's genuinely before robots were considered automatons, it was just another expression for slave. The new definitions is them being automatons. So they're mechanical slaves. There's no reason to give them feeling. Well, those aren't robots then. Those are just mechanical beings. They're more in line with androids than they are robots. The only problem with that is androids are supposed to have, like, again, some sort of biological component to them. Oh, man. God damn, I hate this. This is gonna take forever. No. Cyborgs are augmented life forms. Androids are artificial life forms. Yes, Krieg, your tank, it showed up several times. I don't know what the fuck you were doing. Like, there were 3 photos that showed up, and then 1 photo, and then they went away, and then the stuff came back. Like, there was a lot of weird that went on there, man. Was it giving you errors that whole time? Is that what was going on? Oh. Please? No, it's not going to do what I want it to do. I can already tell it's going to fuck with me. No, because androids are multiformal. It's the fleshy bits that distinguish them from again, robots that are just machine slaves. Well, apparently we have an ad about to start. Hey, Skoto. Does that connect? I can't tell. I think it does. That's fair. That is a fair thought to have, Skoto. I honestly wasn't sure that I'd be streaming today. All right, we got about 20 seconds before the ad starts. I'm gonna try to reinforce this line a little bit. I absolutely how difficult this has gotten. Okay, gonna take a little bit of a break. Back in a few minutes. All right. Back feels less like hell now. Drink. Okay. How bad does this look? Pretty bad. But I think that's just because of the shape that it is in general. Because it's actually in the recess. So, if I put some water over those recesses. Disabled leopard? Oh, I want you to do it. Scored. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Now. Now that I've done that, if I press this to this corner, that's not working. That might just be a lack of enough ink, though. Oh. That's the thing I didn't want to happen. Yep, and that ruined everything. Cool. That's why that method doesn't really make sense. Because it can carry over outside of the recess. But if you pull up too much of the water, it just stops working altogether. And it's still coming out of the recesses. Okay, so what's the trick? let's try this. Let's just try. Oh, well, that might not work the way I want it to now, but we'll give it a shot anyways. And then, okay. Maybe that's just a lack of ink. It could just be a lack of ink. The ink doesn't last forever, obviously. Also, a little bit of a different depth. That could be another contributing factor. Okay, now that I've done that, good amount of ink in the brush. And you're about to go off, aren't you? Yep. That worked out really well. Okay, so part of the issue is the depth. The depth of the recess in question. As well as the amount of ink being used. And whether or not there's enough or the right amount of moisture in it already. Do I like that? Not at all. But it's all good information to have. I can stop fucking up as much. I can tell that that is supposed to be. Holding my breath quite a bit to try to make this work. Okay, I've accomplished so very little of the overall amount that has to be done, and I get to do this all over again later. Ooh, but it does look good. But yeah, I get to do this all over again later on. So that's something to look forward to. Okay. That's just in the crease. These are pretty deep, so this should flow pretty well. Just touching. It flowed pretty well. It could have flowed better. Grab some rain. Done. Very interesting. Okay. We're making slow but steady progress. It doesn't always make sense. Oh, interesting. Not always making sense how they've decided. I'm gradually figuring it out. Figuring it out a little bit faster. It's capable of moving a little faster. Okay. Perfect. Close. Woo! Lot of holding my breath. I don't like that. I don't like how much I'm having. Great. Like, little thick. Too much not in this to do what I. Okay. That's, from what I can tell, entirely in the yes. Watch me be wrong. Order of operations also important. I don't think I did the order of operations correctly there. Let's see how this works. Not. Okay. Yep. Made that awful. I don't have a great way of dealing with it. Okay. Alright. That particular instance, again, like I said, order of operations is important. I should have done that first before the other one. And because of that, it looks like the first one got a little contaminated. So I'm gonna have to figure this out. Yep. That's not how that should look. Not how that should be acting at all. Why are you doing what you're doing? It doesn't make sense that you're doing the things you're doing. Okay. Don't fuck with that. Okay. Design. A little hard to make out. A little bit of a fuck up there that I gotta clean up. But that design is a little. don't totally understand. Right. I think that's okay. This one. This one's a bit on the side. Decided to go really intricate. And the other side are you? Okay, there. God, getting that to connect was bullshit. Oh, man. Okay. That was some shit trying to get that to work. I have a better idea what that design looks like now, though. Oh, he's got more on his belly armor. Doesn't show very well. Still gotta try. Lot of if here. Lot of if. Okay. I think that's supposed to connect. Maybe it's not. I genuinely can't tell. Line. Line. Oh. This doesn't suck. Yep. Okay. Ah, shit. I was gonna do that. Okay. If I leave it alone, I can fix it with paint later. That would be the smarter decision. So let's do that. Let's fix it. That should be easy. Brush. Why are you... Okay. Brush was not behaving quite the way I thought it was going to there. So let's see what happens now. Alright. Don't like that. Oh, come on. All right. The little side skirts are going to be a little tough. Not entirely sure what the side skirts do. Let's see if we can. This is not going to work. One, I don't have enough water. Two, I do think now I think I've got too much water. Let's see what we can make happen. I think the paint is too thick over most of this area, and it's gonna cause the ink to pour over. And if it does that, okay, I guess I don't have enough ink. Such a bad. Okay, not working correctly there. Let's try to pull that up a little bit. Try. That'll help a little bit. But you get a bit more water. Okay. No. More ink. Pray for the best. Worked decently well. That actually worked very well. Cool. That... Interesting. None of that should have actually worked. Cool. Alright. Let's see if we can make it work on the other side. The other side's also pretty shallow. Less thickness in the paint here. Okay. Ink. Okay. But it didn't move on. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Let's just undo it all. Let's just undo it all. We can come back. I don't want to fuck up the paint job for the sake of the ink. Okay. Come back to that in a little bit. I can make it work there. It's just that too much of it dried out. Too much of it dried out before it was ready to move. And then it doesn't work right out too quickly. Okay. So what do I do? This work. Because it doesn't work consistently. Like all the different things that I'm going through and I'm learning are not working consistently. Like very much for a level of consistency here, but it just doesn't want to do that. And in fact, sometimes it openly tries to reject itself for no apparent reason. Okay, but why are you doing the things you're doing now? Because sometimes you're working and other times you're refusing to go down at all. Until I pick up the rush. And that makes even less sense. No, it's not. That's not working. It's not working. That's worse than what it was before. But now it's, what the hell is even happening here? Now it won't stay like it was staying in the crack just fine in the upper portions, but now it won't stay in the recesses at all. Now it's trying to get out of the recess. That just doesn't make sense. And this brush won't clean properly. Could be part of the problem. Part of the problem could also be the tip is hooking. I'm not enjoying all the inconsistencies that I'm running into. It's very upsetting. Okay. Try this again. All right, getting it wet. Getting it wet and going down recesses. Okay. Recesses. Ink. That mostly works. Either an issue of not enough ink. Moisture's all gone. Want moisture there now. No. Okay. Should be okay. A little bit of a line here. Okay now. So that worked. Why didn't that work over here? Don't understand. Do not understand. It's very frustrating. Oh, fucking librarian. Okay, I can make this work. Let's just try to get this line. Okay. In the line. And it's not working. Draw it in, fine. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Try. Likely not succeed, but we will try. There. Kind of worked, but kind of didn't. Not all right. Fine, we'll give this a shot. Around this curve. See that it's wet. It's stretched around fine that way. Okay. Just gonna have to be, we have to be methodical and careful, and we'll get it. Not too quick. Yeah, that already dried. I'm gonna have to. That line's okay. So it is a problem of depth. Problem of depth, because the shallower it is, the quicker that water dries up. When I put it down, and as soon as it dries up, it doesn't go that direction anymore. And as soon as it doesn't go that direction, it becomes a problem. So it's I have to be consider it. Every single. Cool. Don't care for that. It's going to make the orange incredibly difficult. That's the wrong way of doing it. I was about to fuck that up. Break its banks. It's having trouble picking up. That should help that stand out a little bit better now. Okay. No problem. We can keep going. Still make this work. Go. Paint line, strengthening without fucking up dramatically. Kinda, sorta. Alright, cool. Not doing terrible. I still got a shit ton of runes to do, though. Put a clean up here. Sharpen that line up a little bit. Maybe a little too sharp. Too much cleanup. Got down where I didn't need to be. Cool, 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 cool. That's very me. Very me of to make that fuck up whenever I'm trying to do something real small and simple to make it, to overdo it. Yeah, that tracks. All right. Okay. There. All right. That's fine. Brighten that line up a little. Okay. All right. Runes, 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 runes. Okay. Perfect. All right. That one worked out really well. This one, probably not. This line is very dull. It's just some of these inconsistent depths. There we go. Good. God, this is difficult. Oh, man. Oh, and I still haven't finished his fucking chess piece. That's moisture here. Let's see if we can push 2 rooms now. Okay. Not totally on the first one. Second one's pretty good. There we go. Let's do some of the other ones now. It's just the number 2. Hold on. I say that you said something, but I can't look at you right now. There's only 2 ways a 40k player goes: painting full on or playing the game full on. There is no middle. I disagree. There are plenty of people who paint well, but also greatly enjoy the game. Jay from Eons of Battle, for example. He very much takes pleasure in painting, does a good job with it, does very good work, but also gets several games of 40k in a week. Generally losing. So he says, but I think that's because one of the people he plays with is one of those people that looks for exploits in the game. And that's his predominant way of playing. But that's how he chooses to play. He continuously plays these same people, so... But yeah. So yeah, there are people who go whole hog on both playing and painting.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
How you doing, Mew? Oh my god, that took so much work to do that goddamn leg. Oh, I hate this. And I get to do this all over again. Wide awake for once? How'd you pull that one off? How'd you manage to accomplish fully awake for once? Good God, this is tough. Like I said, I have to do this again. I have to do this shit all over again. Oh. I am an insane person. This is such a stupid thing. My eyes hurt. Oh. I should work on something else, but I'm not going to, because I've still got too much of this fucking line to do. Something like a log the night before. Hey, you know what? That sounds great. I know you're not over your insomnia. I know how difficult that must be for you. To actually sleep through the night. Oh. God. I knew the librarian was going to be hard. I knew the librarian was going to be hard. God damn, is he difficult. Yeah, it sounds like. I'm glad you were able to... sleep. Okay. The other leg, I have the other shoulder, I have the hood, I have his back. Need to do the book. Okay, let's work on the book real quick. Well, no, I don't want my ink to dry up. Let's keep going with the ink. Keep going with the ink. I don't want the ink to dry out. Let's work on this leg. That's how I want it. Well, now that you've managed to stay awake, does that mean you're going to be with me the whole day, or are you over with other people as well? I imagine you have commitments to other streamers that you also have to fulfill. I could be wrong about that.
Even though you never said it, there's something that the two of us both know. Together forever, no matter how long. From now until the end of time, we'll be together, and you can be sure that forever and a day, that's how long we'll stay together and forevermore.
Turn that down by about 50%. Can I? Can I please turn that down by about 50%, please? All right. Well. Cool. We're gonna let that try to fix itself. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Kill it. Chrome, can you please? Yes, I am aware. That is what I'm trying to solve right now, you piece of shit. Jeez. Alright. Got that turned down by 50%. That was so loud. But now y'all know what our new follow alert sounds like. Chrometza, thank you for the follow. If us having a fucking Pokemon song blaring at us didn't make that clear. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm holding my breath a lot while doing this. because getting this ink to behave the way I want it to is challenging. So I'm trying in vain, mostly in vain, to make capillary work. But I don't think I've got the right kind of. My problem is that I don't have. I think I need an alcohol-based ink, and that is not what I have. I don't think that's what I have.
Dear Visit, this is my daily affirmation. You can resist. You don't need any new models. And you are trusted with finances.
Okay, that last part was wrong. Okay, most of what you said was correct. I can resist. I don't need new stuff. I cannot be trusted with finances. I am self-aware enough to know that shit. And I know that because as much as I hate to admit this, I 100% maxed out a credit card the other day, and it wasn't until yesterday that I told Rain about that shit. So no, Monday. I maxed out on Monday. I didn't tell Rain until yesterday. So yeah, no, I cannot be trusted with finances. I came really close to owning a Lord of Skulls. Which one's the Lord of Skulls? Is that? No, that's the Defiler. Which one's the Lord of Skulls? Half-track Defiler looking Chaos Engine. Oh, the dude on top of a tank? Like, it's like a torso on top of tank treads? That thing? Okay. That's a really ugly model. Like, when you said that, I originally thought of the Defiler, and I'd never want to work on a Defiler. It's such a stupid model. I don't think that I would want to work on a Lord of Skulls either, though. It's not a very attractive model. You get your tea? Why do you look depressed? Okay. I own a Defiler. He is my best model. I hate the Defiler. He's so ugly. Name him David Pumpkins. Like, I know, like Eons of Battle, their monthly model that they do. Usually they do terrain, but this month for some reason they decided to do a Defiler. And it's just... It just reminded me of how much I never want to work on that model. That doesn't mean that I won't if someone decides to pay me to do it. It's just... If I get a choice in the matter, that's not a model I ever want to work on. It's not something I'll be adding to my own personal collection. Okay. I've got more people here now. Can someone explain to me how capillary action is supposed to fucking work? Because it doesn't work for me. I'm finding myself having to draw in these lines way too often. Like, am I supposed to get them wet first? Is that part of it? Is it supposed to be wet first and then it behaves? Or is it like it uses a certain medium and so it likes to race down those lines a little bit better? Because I'm having to go in and draw the lines in with water first. And then I can come in with the ink, and sometimes it works. Most times I still have to draw the line in with the ink. And then I can touch it with more ink while it's still a little wet, and it helps fill in that line better. But right now, that's not what I want it to be doing. I want it to be doing like the thing where you see someone touch ink to the thing and it goes where it's supposed to go. Of course there's an ad coming. Of course that's the next message that pops up. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna take an ad break, especially since it's too much water and I'm gonna have to let that dry. Ugh. If I can get this line at the very least. And I'm using Liquitex ink. If anybody's curious, like I'm using Liquitex ink. I have seen people use this ink effectively to do capillary. I apparently am not one of the people that can do that. All right, we're gonna take a quick little break. Come back, more panel lining. let's get back to torturing myself. Because apparently, that's what I do now. Ugh. Click over here. No, nobody ended the die.
You're receiving this message. You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
Someone, I think it was Magic, told me who that is. Does anybody remember what he said? Because it's not the short. The person who has the short that he posted in the Discord, it's not them. It's somebody else. Because I went and watched that person's videos. That is not the same voice. Oh. I mean, I may just have to wait for him to show up. I knew you were gonna fucking do that. Oh, cool. Let's fix that. You actually clean the thing out, please? Okay. Let's try. There's no good angle to get at that, is there? Gold? Light. Not enough ink in that, but I think I can fix that. If it's still wet enough. It's not. think that's all of the engravings. That's not including the runes. Jeez. Oh, this model's gonna kill me. God, that one's the damn positioning of some of these legs. Like, yeah, they've got this dynamic posing. Wonderful, right? It's great that they've decided to make them a little bit more interesting. But whenever you do this kind of shit, only for the way you're supposed to do this is by panel lining it. Why would you make it hard to get an angle where you can see what you're doing? So I picked up Magnet Baron. It's Magma Hearthkin. Okay. I need to get an STL. I need to get an STL for the arm joints on dreadnoughts so that I can magnetize the weapon set. That's a thing that I need. Sounds like you need more potassium. It's not. Let's see here. Your foot wants to fold in half. Gee. Yep, that sounds intense. Oh. That sounds very unpleasant. Ah, I got it in my eye. All right, like, so as per usual, I have a monster. I grabbed some saltines to hopefully soak up some of the nasty in my stomach. Yeah, sure, you can run away from me like that. And whenever I was trying, when I was trying to get a drink, I guess I sloshed it a little too hard when I was pulling it away from my face. And a drop shot out of the can, hit me in the eye. Okay, chair, please. Okay, replenish the palate a little bit. I didn't do a good enough job of stretching my back on the last break, it seems. Oh, because my back is kind of tightening up. Behind my ear. Last room. What is that last room? There's no angle. No angle where I can both see that and apply my brush. Without risking hitting tons of other things. Yep. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna hate it. It's not gonna work. Yep, focus on. Cool. We're gonna leave it alone. Let it do its thing. Get a little bit more in here. Okay. All right. So let's go in here. Hope for the best, because the last time I did this, I made things. Yep. See, that's the thing. It's not actually going into those cracks. Let's try this. Okay. Nothing. Not actually staying moist for some reason. Don't know why. That's not gonna work. Side. It's not gonna. Brush. Okay, that kind of worked. Hey, get off me. I think I'm just not getting enough water in these recesses. I'm hoping that's all it is. Should actually work. It was entirely different. I do shit like that and get it in the wrong spot, and then it starts bleeding out everywhere. Cool. Real sick of this shit. Especially since I know I'm gonna have to do this shit over. Okay. Can I do this? So, okay. There's still some on the hood. There's some on his back. That, in theory, should be... You're in the way. Should be a little easy. Very exposed, very easy to see. That's not about to go. About to do that entirely wrong. Glad I caught that before I didn't. Tracks. Let they go off for a little bit because I can't afford to give this time to dry. Stop. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I forgot the runes on his shoulder. Oh. Do the back piece first. The back's going to be easier. Okay, fight stand. Makes sense. I've had hard choice now. Do I finish assembly, sell the whole army as custom, or finish the army and play it? Not Chaos Army. I have swap meet on the 23rd. What army are you talking about? Did you post a picture and I didn't hear it? No, you did not. Leagues of Votium. Leagues of Votium. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I need to reassemble myself as a person. Because these fucking lines are draining the hell out of me. Okay. The flight stand instructions make sense. I have a hard choice now. Do I finish assembly, sell the whole army as a custom, or finish the army and hold it as a playable bit of not Chaos Army? I'm pretty sure that physics plays. I could be wrong. Do you think you would... Oh, me? No, I do not. The real question is do you think that you would enjoy playing this army physics? Or is this just something I have people I can play with? I just like assembly. Yes, that's the thing, is like you could just put it together and take it to the swap meet and see what you can get for it. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah. I mean, what are you looking to get for it? If you take it to your swap meet, are you gonna like try to get an army that's still on sprue, or so that you can build that and potentially sell it off, or what? Like, what's the idea? There we go. Touch of this. Get real thin. About like that. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Drink. The army is mostly built. Almost all models have the AI heads installed. Okay. Seller to someone selling off a new inbox, everything GW made for Votan Army. I added one Fortress model and one box of the new Votan Kill Team. It's exactly 2,000 points. Okay. Interesting. Wasn't there just a data slate that came out that changed point values on a lot of things, though? So to mount the bikes and build one kill team that's ready. Votan didn't change? Okay. Like I said, I knew there was a thing that just came out. I didn't know if they were affected by it. Why is that silly? Okay. I mean, to be fair, when was the last time we saw new models for Thousand Suns, except for like the one sorcerer? You know, aren't what is it? Isn't the aren't the World Eaters about the same age as Votan, and we haven't seen anything new for them either? Like, they just received a novel. Okay. I really don't. I'm gonna have to. Well, that's gonna have to dry up before I can do anything over there. I mean, I'm trying to think. It's not something I excel at. Like, I feel like there's a lot that GW's been ignoring. Novels should have been done on launch. That's fair. That's a very fair assessment. Okay, that's not right at all. Cool. Cool. You're just not gonna behave whatsoever? Is that what's happening? You're alright. I was doing so well for a while there.
Even though you never said it,
Whoa, who is that?
there's something that
Thumbs
the
up. Thank you for the
two of
follow.
us both know.
Hopefully not as loud.
Together forever, no matter how long. From now until the end of time, we'll be together, and you can be sure that forever and a day, that's how long we'll stay together and forevermore.
Alright. I'm gonna turn that down. Should be better for next time.
I'm helping! You're welcome!
You're Should be able to do something about that one I fucked up on now. Should be able to. Okay. All the lining that I need to do right now. Can I take a break from doing panel lining now? I think so. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Now, the thing is, need to do some work on the book. Need to do some work on the book. I'll put you over there. Because it needs work, so that I can then go in and put the ink on it. To then in the future be able to put the orange over that. God, there's so many steps to this motherfucker. Oh, okay, while we're thinking about it, There was once a thought about dedicating a stream to working on these little caps. That's not gonna happen. It would be so mind-numbingly boring to watch me doing fucking clerical work for that month, an entire goddamn string. But we're just gonna kind of do this as we go along, whenever it actually occurs to me to work on them. Some of them, a good portion of them actually, still need to be primed. What? These? Like, my little Krakens. My little Krakens. Originally, I was thinking about doing a stream. Doing up each one of these. I need to get them primed first. Some of them are already primed. Hi, Grey Wolf. How you doing, brother? Did Igneous end? Is that why you came over? Doesn't seem right. He did. So did Froggy. Interesting. Sorry, I have windows for their chat up on my screen so I can see whenever they're live and when they're not. I did not expect them to be over already. I hate myself job. Okay. Why do you hate your job? I had a feeling you meant to say my job. So, why do you hate your job? I'm not going to argue with it. It sounds miserable, but even though I don't really, like I said, I don't know what you do. I know you said you work at county jail. I don't know what you do there. But nothing about that seems like something that one would want to do. Yeah. I like this color better for what we're about to do. This is not the appropriate brush to use for this, though. Not a bad color, though. So we're not Grey Wolf's clients. I mean, yeah, I don't think that we'd be doing the things that we're doing now if we were. Who wants to be the one? Do you want to be the one? Do you want to be the one? I think you want to be the one. I don't understand that statement, physics. Building models from soap? Oh my god. I don't know. Do they have... I don't think his residents stay there that long. I mean, I could be wrong. I always thought of those things as holdover locations, though. What do you mean, how does that work? People make dolls out of soap all the time. You just carve the soap. They didn't have you make soap dolls in school? Hey, if it's all you got, it's all you got, man. Did you not do soap carving in school, Zelio? I feel like that was a very, very early days of school. See, it just sounds like your school was boring. Yeah. I feel like that's like a kindergarten, first grade kind of thing. Something to occupy children's time so that they're not going absolutely insane on you. All I remember about those times was learning to write. I mean, yeah, there was that as well, but you know, at the same time, you need to occupy children's time so that they're not horrid little shits all the time. Basically just a whole political mess. Really? What? Why? Just out of sheer, like, I believe you. I completely believe you. But why? Why is it a political mess right now? Come on, I know you're about to go off. Just go off already. There it is. Brush. Alright. No, that's incorrect. That's okay. I can fix that. It's not that bad. Oh no, it's not incorrect. Well, I can make that. I can make that. We can treat it like it's a journal. Like it's a bound journal. Oh boy, does my brain not like what I'm doing. So since someone got into office, more than half the women I work with are planning on going on strike. Okay. Why? What would that accomplish? Like, legitimately, I don't understand the goal of that. I understand not being happy with the results, but I don't understand what it's gonna do. I don't know what the goal is. And that just might be my ignorant brain. It just... Nothing about that tracks to me. I mean, that's not going to accomplish anything. Parchment. 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 I don't want it to be the same color as the bone work. Heavy warm white? Maybe? Yeah, that'll work. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Rain and I tried to immigrate a few years ago. We discovered we don't qualify for where we were trying to immigrate to. They would not. They would accept Rain, but they would not accept me. So there is that little unfortunateness. But so I know it wouldn't be easy. It would not be easy for us to accomplish anything like that. And I understand there are a lot of people who want to do that now that that's going on. Not so much you Americans. It was more because of what Rain does, she is considered a valuable worker. She's in computer science, right? So basically anybody would be willing to take Rain. But I am a hindrance because I do not, well, at the time I was working in a field that was a bit saturated with where we were looking at. So I would not make it so that we could actually immigrate there. Because I was in IT, and IT was a bit on the saturated side. But computer science is someone that's basically valuable anywhere. So if Rain wanted to leave me and leave the country, she could very easily. No, like I said, it's not because I'm American. And now that my employment is this, there's not a lot of value in this either. So, yeah, I hold Rain back from being able to go to any other country. Now, I guess I could theoretically learn to speak Japanese and become an English teacher in Japan, and I could be considered valuable in that sense. I don't want to do that. I have a right-wing friend whose wife disappeared some of their money from the mortgage. Suspect she's planning on leaving his ass. Okay. To accomplish dream of becoming the first world citizen by leaving America. Or not moving to Japan. Well, that was, yeah, we're not moving to Japan. Work culture there is the primary reason for that. You're too small, but I should wash you. Yes and no. They are, they're having an issue with birth rates. They want their people to be producing more people, so people who come into the nation without children and without the intention of having children are also a bit of something they don't want. I hit the camera. So you ruled out most of US because of natural disasters, and Japan has issues with that too. Well, there is that. Yeah, they want young people. Yes, they want young people. They want people who are going to have children. They don't want people who are not planning on having children or do not have children. Say, if you go there, move to the country, and take a small village, eat your blood. There is that. Hey, Skinsk. Yeah, they want young Japanese people. Yes. They're very much isolationists there.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Did you ever answer my question, Wolf? No, you didn't. Why are the women planning on going on strike? Well, I mean, you say that, but Japanese women generally want nothing to do with people who are not Japanese men. Like I said, they're very, very much xenophobic. Logically, to me, I don't fucking matter, but one coworker given a simple assignment and she stated, give it to a man since we women don't have a say in it. That, okay. Okay. Interesting. And apparently we have an ad coming in. Hey, Booty, how you doing? I'm doing all right. We do have an ad coming, so we're going to take a quick little break to let that play out so that people don't have to miss any of the stream. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okie dokie. Booty, are you promoting ads for me now? What the fuck, man? What is this shit? Forest lakes, people. I mean, I don't know. People kind of suck. Everywhere. I don't think it's exclusive to any one place. I think people just suck everywhere. I like to go somewhere where people don't openly hate each other all year round. That's too wet. But I don't see that being a thing, not in America at least. Most Americans hate each other. We prove that all the time. Let's move to Thailand. I don't want to move to Thailand. Wait, isn't Thailand a communist country? Like, I could be wrong about that. I know Vietnam is. I had a friend that moved to Vietnam. He opened a shop there to fix electronics. And one day while he was at work, the government seized his car. Rain and I considered moving to New Zealand. But again, since she's attached to me, I made that impossible. I'm sure there's some... The brass for the book? Yeah, check it out. See? Brass. I'm working on the pages for the book right now. They don't look very good. But that's because I'm trying to do warm white over black. So that, you know, takes a lot of effort. But yeah, no, like I said, I liked the idea of doing the brass for the book, and it did turn out really nicely. I am going to go in and do some more lining on that here in a little bit. But I don't know if I'm going to necessarily make it the same orange that I'm doing for on the armor. I might just leave it black. That might be the play. Just leave the... Yeah, I think it is actually. I think the play is just to leave that black. But I think... Oh, Grogu is posting stuff. Okay. Yeah, the gold color got in there a little bit. Spin up the black ink a little. Ooh. Oh, that's tight. Oh, that felt very exploding. Okay, and then you're the one who seems to work best for the inks right now. That ink looks a lot flowier than the white. Is a lot. Barely see what I'm doing. Oh, okay. I got a little away from that a bit. That was incredibly well timed, Booty. So my Spartan tank met with an unfortunate accident. What happened to your tank, man? Okay. I need to find the right words, okay? I need to find the right words to ask this question. What caused the Spartan tank to meet with the wall? The paint wasn't painting. Okay. Okay. I understand. I do. I don't need any further explanation. I completely understand. I was experiencing the exact same thing with a model the other day. Matter of fact, I was experiencing that with this model earlier today. So, no, I understand. But aren't there like 49,999 more Spartan tanks to be worked on? If I'm not mistaken. I wasn't saying that as a dig. I was saying that as a, hey, this is just one. You know, the rest of them will be fine. That was more of what I was getting at, but you know, I have a naturally assholish voice. I can't do a lot about that. So, my apologies. I did not mean to offend. Okay. We need more. Is that Spartan salvageable? That black is so much flowier than the white is. I'm not happy about it. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I mean, oh, are we already there? All right. Well, let's refresh that. It's just weathered now. Wolf, it's just a weathered one now. It's seen a lot of battle. You know, the others have seen some battle. This one's seen a lot of battle. Okay, apparently I need to fix that now. Go. Okay, let's let that dry. Okay. We appear to be having a thunderstorm. And I mentioned this to everyone in case the stream randomly dies. There is a chance at us losing power because of how poorly our apartments are built. During big storms, sometimes things happen and we end up losing power. So I just want y'all to be prepared for that in case you randomly lose me. I should do that for this. You know, we don't really have bushes, physics. What was I going to use this for? The bullets. All right, sure, whatever you gotta tell yourself, man. Deep visit, Lord. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Why do you behave this way? Most metallic paints don't behave the way you're behaving. Okay, let's leave that alone. What would be the smart way of doing this? Is there a smart way of doing this? I can take care of that one. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Oh, jeez. It's so wet. It's so wet, it's so thin. This is supposed to be heavy body, and it's not because it's too wet. And I don't know how that happened. I didn't introduce water to it. Okay. Now you don't want to behave at all. That's a fun choice you can make. Oh, you're not gonna work out well, are you? Yeah, that's what you were gonna. Okay. Okay. Discord, you don't. You don't have to notify me 10 minutes after it comes through. No point in that. Why are there multiple? What is the actual fucking purpose? This... Like, your favorite passages out of the fucking Word Bearers book? Why do you need multiple fucking security seals? And like these things are like wax sealed on. Like how does shit stay on in battle? All right, someone answer me this. I imagine y'all are better informed than I. I have recently started getting an influx of Spiky Bits newsletters. This is a recent thing within like the past week that's happened. Did something happen over at Spiky Bits? And I had no idea for the longest time. Because I didn't sign up for anything new. I didn't buy anything from them. I just suddenly started getting newsletters. And I don't know why that is. Like, I used to get newsletters a long time ago. And that stopped after a while, and then it kicked back up recently. Maybe. I'm also wondering if it was like maybe there was like a server update or something like that. Like they got a new server, and the settings for those who unsubscribed got wiped, and so it went back out. I don't remember unsubscribing, but that doesn't mean I didn't. Oh, is that right, Mew? Is that what you were off doing? You were off prepping some flashbangs? You planning on smacking me with a few of them tomorrow during the 12-hour? Oh, I guess it's a good time to remind everybody. Tomorrow we have the 12-hour stream, working on Gas School. We're still working on this librarian that we were working on yesterday. Because I'm taking my time with him, because I want him to actually look decent. And I never take my time with Space Marines. I'm regretting that slightly. You know what? That's another thought. It could have been going to the spam bin, and for some reason it got... something changed at Google, and it stopped getting marked as spam. I don't think that's the case. I check my spam folder pretty regularly, because I dump a lot of stuff in there that gets through Google's spam filter. I don't think that's the case. It could be. Not saying it's not. Entirely possible. Oh, okay. That's... Oh. I gotta remember to stop hunching over while I'm painting. It's very bad for my back. Ooh. Oh my god. Grogu, you went fucking nuts, didn't you? I heard you posting stuff. I didn't realize it was this fucking much. Jeez. That's a lot to go through. I need to teach you lighting. It's very important. I need at some point to go through and teach people lighting. So many things. I can't tell you. Good Lord, Grogu. So much. Alright, let's see what Mew gave us. Tits in a bath. Yeah, that feels about right. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing. So many photos. We're of course going to be going through community art tomorrow instead of on Sunday. Sunday stream may not happen because I'm probably going to need a rest after tomorrow's stream. I don't know yet. But we're doing community art tomorrow, so if y'all want to get anything added in to be a part of that, go ahead and start getting that loaded in. I don't know exactly when we're going to do community art tomorrow. Probably going to be around lunchtime. But who knows? Alright, my ear itches. My ear itches quite a bit. back to this. We were working on purity seal. Oop. That was more. Some of Lammy. You know, this second one of Lammy kind of looks like she's grabbing her dress in order to flash us. I don't know if anybody else agrees with me on that front, but that's what that looks like. It looks like she's grabbing her dress so that she can flash us. You can just leave? Wait a second, you can just leave? I didn't realize that was an option. Alright, please. Just get some good coverage. I really should have prepped in white first. That would have been a smart decision. I didn't make that decision because I'm not a smart man. More from Grogu. Okay. Going to stop me if my coworkers can use this mess as a way to get out of work. Why can't I? You know what? I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to argue with you. I don't know that it's going to work that way. But, you know, you do you, boo. I am very much struggling here. Or are you uploading mountains of in progress stuff now? Is that what's happening? Ah, hell. Of course, that's how that worked out. Why wouldn't that be how that worked out? Planning on fixing that later anyway, so what the fuck does it matter? This is why I hate purity seals. Alright, more from Mew. Get these. We'll take a look at what Grogu and Mew have been posting. Can't leave work. I have too many reports to do. Okay. What kind of report? Hey, Magic. Okay. Alright, Grogu and Mew were posting tons and tons of shit. Mew posted a Skeletor. Looks good. Grogu posted a shit. Wait, Grogu. Grogu, they go either in work in progress or in finished. One or the other. They don't go in both. Choose one and delete the other. Alright, working on big one. Carrying an engine block as a hand. Can't talk about it? Well, that's fair. I thought you finished this one a while ago, Mew. What do you mean that's a mistake? You did it in 2 different fucking channels, man. Holy crap. So I haven't been into the Warhammer or LGS in roughly a week. I'm working and busy. Today, one of the admins for the local Warhammer Community Discord had to make an announcement telling people to not burp loudly at stores and to shower and brush teeth. I don't know what happened. I'm glad I missed it. Also banned anyone who didn't react to the post because it must have been bad. Interesting. That's quite the I did lead up to the finish me. Okay. That's quite the tale. Come back to that in a little while. Not to burp loudly. That is a bit far. I mean, I feel like that it wouldn't have been, hey, you need to bathe and not belch for the whole store to hear, but like someone obviously got carried away. Yes, this is still part of my own chapter. This is part of the Chroniclers. The orange is going to be coming in later. That's what all of the white panel lining is going to be. So, and again, all the Marines in my chapter generally have different patterned armor. So this one is going to be basically all gray with a glowy orange. Can I succeed at glowy orange? Probably not. But that's the idea. Because the mods are pretty level headed, not like just ban people. Well, and most likely what was happening was somebody got into like a belching contest or some bullshit like that because they thought it was funny, and it got disgusting at some point. I can see something like that happening while people are playing games. It's more on the store for not putting an end to that quickly. But, you know. Was there more? Did you post more? Smiling at me. Looks like you did. Oh, jeez. It's not what I was expecting to happen whenever I went into that category, but I guess I should have been expecting it. Okay. I need this. LGS, I bought out the last one. To have a neon saying, pro tip, take showers, brush teeth, use deodorant. Yeah, some people are nasty. That is a thing. Shouldn't have to be a constant reminder kind of thing, but you know, what do I know? That's better. You know, there are some laws against things like assault, which that would fall under. So, I mean, there is that consideration to be made. Yeah, no, that would still be that would still fall under assault. Especially if you're hog tying someone, you definitely can't call self-defense at that point. That's 100% an act of aggression. You know, that may be. You're welcome to do so, Wolf. I mean, this is a right to work state, so like unions and whatnot don't typically apply, but that's not to say that they don't. There are some that still work around here. but I wouldn't blame you. I don't know that it will be any better considering the types of complaints that you're having right now. Could be. Don't know. Not gonna say definitively. It's not a sign of aggression if you hogtie someone as long as it's proven that preventing harm to themselves or others. Okay, but whenever it comes to smell, you know, because someone has not bathed, I think that would be considered an act of aggression. Just a thought. I could be wrong. Ooh, that definitely needs to be washed. And from hurting themselves or others to... Alright, man. Well, you know, you do you. I know I personally am going to avoid most of those situations. Hose and powdered soap is still considered justified means of bathing. I don't. There are no words. There are no words. You do you, boo. You can't justify both being used at the same time. Okay. Like I said, there are no words. Oh, that's not gonna stick, is it? Gonna get the community in trouble as a whole, and they need to prepare to be. I don't know that asking people to bathe is punishing the community. You know, most people are gonna do that already. So it doesn't really apply to them. That's fair. But that speaks more about the game store than it does the people. Because it means complaints are being made, and it is not seen as the game store is doing enough to the people themselves. So really what they're doing is they're trying to avoid confrontation more than they're trying to punish the overall community. They don't want to say it directly to the person who is at fault. They want there to be an official announcement saying, hey, this is an offense that could get you banned from the store. Without just going up to someone and being like, hey, this. Because it could seem like a personal attack at that point. Whereas if they announce it, everybody, it is a known policy. And then whenever they do approach that person being like, yo, you gotta go. They can't be like, oh, well, I didn't know. It's like, no, you knew. So like I said, it's not so much punishing the community as it is creating an out. That's damn nice if they let you play for free. What the fuck was that? Oh, there was something. It's more you need to have an official notice posted. Like, people don't need to sign a waiver, but there needs to be... it does need to be clear in some capacity that, hey, if you were considered a hygienically offensive to other people, you may be asked to leave, kind of situation. Posting in the Discord was really a way of getting the people who already were not going to be a problem to say, hey, I'm not going to be a problem. But it also gives the people who did see that in the Discord the knowledge of they can go to the staff and complain, hey, this person is doing this, this person has done this, so that the staff can then go in and remove them. See, a lot of people are a lot of times under the impression they can't say anything for something like body odor. They just have to sit and bear it. So it's by announcing it on the Discord and people acknowledging it, it's now people who, again, probably were not going to be a problem, aware, hey, the store has a policy that we can engage whenever someone's being like that. No, it's not permission for you to take it into your own hands. It's saying go to the staff and report it. That's what that is. Generally speaking, taking things into your own hands, typically not allowed in any setting. Just as a point of interest. Oh, I need to do a much better job of cleaning this bottle. That's nasty. bullshit and say sit every damn day. Well, yeah. Okay. That harder than it should have. Gun casing. Off you go. Where are you headed, brother? This is going to become a 3-day model. I took way longer to do the white than I thought I was going to. Way longer. And I'm very rapidly approaching 4-hour mark today. That's a worrisome statement. Where are we at? Are we at 4 hours? Yes, we are. Okay. Did we go for another hour? No, I don't think we do, because if I go for another hour, I'm going to probably get into doing more panel lining. And I don't think that's what I want to be doing. I need to do his face. I need to do more of the axe. I need to do the wires. I need to do leathers, the purity seals. And I guess there's more work that I could be doing. But there's still, I think the point that we're at right now, there's enough to do a whole nother stream. So it might be time to call. Yeah, I think it's time to call this one for today. Yeah. All right. Like Deathwing? Oh, jeez. Okay. So, tomorrow is the 12 hour. Tomorrow is 12 hours of Gaz School. That is gonna be one hell of a stream. One hell of a stream coming up. Here's our boy, primed and ready. Be working on this one tomorrow. See how far we can get in 12 hours. I don't know that I'll be able to finish this in 12 hours. I don't think I will. I'm pretty sure I won't, knowing how I tend to do things. But we are definitely going to give it a try. Definitely going to give it our all, see what we can make happen. 12 hours of madness tomorrow, starting in the morning for me, in the afternoon for our folks over in Europe, and in the middle of the night for those of you in Australia and East Asia. So with that in mind, like I said, I think it's time. I think it's time to end. We're gonna, yeah, let's see who we got. See who's available. I don't know what you mean by "and sent," Grey Wolf. It is a worrisome statement. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be a hell of a day. You're 3 hours in, you're 4.5 hours in. I can't tell what you're doing.
May I please have a drink, please?
That was not very loud. I cannot find some. What are you? Seriously? Why are you? Oh, okay. You're working with Patch. Okay. I am not finding anyone that's not doing fucking Gundam. I don't know. Oh, he's been going for 4.5 hours, but we'll go over here. Small parts, sharp points. You rated us the other day. I should be worried. Why should I be? If you were sending me things, you need to send me tracking. Because they don't notify me in my P.O. box. So I need to know that I need to go, because I have to go up to the counter to actually get stuff. If you're sending stuff to my P.O. box, I require tracking. Okay, so I'm going to send y'all over to Small Parts, Sharp Points. I don't think he might be ending, I can't tell, but I'm going to send y'all over there. Again, tomorrow, 12-hour Gaz School. It's going to be fun. Hopefully I will be awake. There's no guarantee that I will. Yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow, guys.
So after you complete the information for the application, you'll be closed the day after tomorrow. May you have a wonderful and warm winter. I wonder if that's a scam. Visit the Chronic Bar. Thank you very much for the raid, sir.